Carrie Nines, what's going on? Lane, you are first today. Lane was first today. Alrighty. Oh, I've been up the last couple nights. I've been up pretty late, but that's all right. I'm sorry, bud. Silas, how's it going? I haven't seen you in a hot minute, Silas. So, we are almost 1,000 subscribers away from the big giveaway, the big 10K giveaway, which everyone will really like when that happens. Everyone will really like when we do that big 10K giveaway. That'll be a fun one. So, hey, we got 13 people here. Victor, what's going on? There we go. How was, sorry, my computer's doing something. How was your day? My day was great, guys. My day was pretty good. I got to, well, I went and picked up my older daughter from her, I'm doing this new thing where I pace. I pace in front of the stream. So, today I went and picked up my older daughter from cross country camp. She had a lot of fun with her friends. Toes Trucking, what's going on, bud? Ma'am, Miss Toes Trucking. So, all right, so let's see, how was today? Today was pretty good, except for the fact that YouTube has hated every single short that I put out today. So there's that. That kind of made me upset. That was frustrating. Good night, Silas. Good night, Silas. We'll put the jacket on. We'll put the jacket on. Hey, when we get to 50, or sorry, when we get to 100 likes, we'll do our toast for the night. Yeah, YouTube's been hitting all the gun dudes pretty hard lately. It's hard to be, sometimes it's hard to be excited. Like, we're so close to 10,000 subs, and so I'm really looking forward to that, because I really want to do something cool. I want to do a giveaway where nobody has to pay anything to qualify. Like, it'll just be a lot of fun to do that giveaway. Speaking of which, YouTube does hate everyone right now. Speaking of which, I need to check. I believe on here. Nope, don't want the micro. Don't want the micro. Looking at what we're gonna do. Carl, what's going on? Everyone, YouTube mates, everyone. Hey, what's going on, Owen? So I am looking at the compact. Okay. Alrighty. Oh boy. Yeah. What do you got surgery for, Toes? Hey, everybody. Hey, we're 27. We got 27 people in the stream. Hey, everybody that's here. We do a toast. We do a shot of some kind of alcohol every time we do a stream. And so tonight, once we get to 100 likes, then we'll do our toast. We always toast to 22 veterans, and we always toast to our our public servants, law enforcement, things like that. So we always do that. So you guys start thinking of some things that we're gonna toast to. Yeah. We're getting really close to the 10,000 subscribers, and I know that PSA has a sale right now, so I'm gonna get a lower for the giveaway, for the 10,000 sub giveaway. Should we do a full size or a compact, like a Glock 17 clone or a Glock 19 clone? Which one? Let's talk about that. Yeah, that was not intelligent, Toes. I am from Utah, YM. I mean, it's right there in the name, YM. Okay, YM. I know you came in here earlier and you were talking, in another stream, and you were in other people's streams, and you're talking bad things about guns. I would love to have a discussion with you, just in general, about firearms and why you were saying what you did. But also, I have to ask, how were you confused about where I was from? It's in the name, YM. Are PSAs ambi? Hold on. Message redacted. No, PSAs are not ambi. That's right. Also just, what's going on? Is that what your wife calls you, below average? I mean, sometimes. Yeah. I'm not a perfect person. I piss people off. My wife included sometimes. The difference between me and other people is that there is nothing you can say that is going to offend me. I've been in the military for 20 years. I've had every joke made. I've had every threat made. I've had every type of training regarding sexual harassment, racial harassment, gender ideology. I've had it all. There is nothing you can do or say. Nothing. Oh, just let YM be YM. That's fine. 64 viewers. Hey, everybody that's viewing, did you know that if you double tap your screen on a smart device or just smash the thumbs up button, we'll be at 75 likes in 15 seconds if everybody just hits the like button. And we'll do our toast and our shots for the night, or our shot for the night, when we get to 100. So let's do it. Let's make it happen. I have full faith in you guys. Come on, let's do it. Adam. Also just, you know what? Also just, that's an excellent question. I'm pretty sure a nuke doesn't hurt at all. I'm pretty sure that it's just like that. This is a SOG hatchet. It came in a pack with my knife, and I have a machete out in my garage. So, T for me, this one right here, this is a Marlin Model 60. There's some Diet Dr. Pepper in it. Some caffeine-free Diet Dr. Pepper. You're okay, Adam. Everybody gets... Adam, honestly, everybody's got different backgrounds and everybody's got different levels of whatever. Do I think that he's a... Do I think 1911, do I think he is as hot shit as he says? Probably not. But he has enough rudimentary knowledge from things that he said and commented on that I have to give him some credit. So that's where I stand. I try to give you guys all the benefit of the doubt. I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. So with coconut flavor in it too. Whiskey Throttle Outlaws. What's going on, bud? Hi, YM. Yeah, when you have a healthy relationship with a spouse, you can talk about things and let your emotional walls down. You should try it sometime. Is she Romanian? My wife or YM? I don't know. Logan, the Woodstock. This one here, Marlin Model 60 in 22 long rifle. No, Owen, don't do it. Winchester Model 120 12 gauge. SKB Model 7300 12 gauge. Half empty. Dude, what's going on? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. What's going on, guys? I like how YM is trying so hard to make me mad. Dude, YM, my wife and I have been married 20 years. It's either going to work or it's not, and I accept that reality. So far, it works. So, hence the... Last night was definitely interesting. It was very fun, though. It was very fun. So yeah, everybody make sure you're double slamming the thumbs up. We're gonna give the finger to YouTube. When we get to 100 likes, we'll do our toast. Dude, if the 1,000 bot accounts go and like every single stream that I have, I'm down. Dude, go like every single one of my streams, 1,000 bot comments, 1,000 bot likes. I'm in. Go for it. Go for it. Check 1 2, check 1 2. I see you, Mike. I'm sorry. Sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you, Mike. Jack P, what's going on, bud? BT Survival. Hi. I do sometimes hunt. Not very often and not very well. I used to hunt more when I was while I was growing up in Alaska. We're not practicing Mormons, YM. I literally do shots on my stream. I just said that. YM, you're not very high on the IQ scale, are you? Like, you asked where I was from, you were confused. It says Utah in the name. I talked about taking shots, and now you're asking about Prozac LDS. Like, you're not catching on. Seafood. Jack, I miss seafood. Because I can get fresh seafood pretty easy for pretty cheap. Yeah, I went on my bike ride today. It was very nice. It was like 75 degrees at like 6:30 this morning when I went out. T for me. Actually, that's an excellent question. This is not a Romanian AK. It's a Chinese AK. But you asked about wheel guns. The next gun we're buying on the channel is a Colt Kodiak at 44 Magnum. but it's like $1,200. So that's actually what donations are going towards right now. Anybody who donates or does super chats, it's going directly to the revolver, and we're very close, like within $250 close. When we get to our next goal, we've paid for the revolver, and we immediately start working on paying for the lever action cowboy gun. Yeah. Oh, it's going pretty good. So I don't know if you guys saw. I didn't post. I didn't post it. Elijah, that's a really cool idea. It's maybe in the next, maybe the third revolver. Maybe the third revolver. Oh, dude, are you serious, Mike? That sucks. The Alaskan 44? What's the Alaskan 44? Who makes it? I mean, I've seen the Colt. I've seen the Kodiak. That's what I'm assuming you're referring to. I do eventually want to do my own merch store, yeah. Okay, Smith & Wesson. I'll have to look into it. So, it's Ruger? Okay. Yeah, Mike, they're really, that's why like when I point at stuff or whatever, I try to be like really obvious that I'm like make sure my shadow is visible. I try to stay far enough away that like there's no misconception. So, hey, we've got 80 people watching right now and we're 17 minutes in. That's awesome. Everybody that's watching, please double tap your screen on your mobile device or smash the like button on your computer or TV. We're gonna do a shot, we're gonna do our toast that we do every night at 100 likes. And my screen isn't refreshing, so I have no idea how many likes we're actually at. Explorer, I'm doing well. Elijah, I don't have a musket. Hey, Stephanie. Micah, we're gonna do a 4570. We're gonna do a Henry Golden Boy. Dylan, welcome to the channel. Welcome, bud. Thank you. Yes, Toes, I do. Thank you, BT. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, YouTube has been hammering my videos today. I think I have one video that's at like 300 likes or 300 views, and another one that maybe hit 1,000, but everything else is like less than 50. They are just, that's what they're doing to me today. So, do I know what it is? It looks like a, is it a 57 Chevy? I had a buddy that in high school that had like a 57 Chevy. I've never used a KSG, T. BT. Okay. BT, this one comes up a lot. The gun, if there were no like rules or hardships or values associated and I could just get whatever gun I want, I would love a full auto P90. A full auto P90. Not because it's a machine gun, but because it was like the gun that was like iconic to the TV show Stargate SG-1 because I'm a nerd. So I love the full auto P90. Truth Jesus, you're the second Jesus that comes to this channel, but welcome. I'm glad that you're new to the channel. Thank you. Oh, it's an international tow truck. Oh, cool. I should have known that it was a tow truck. I didn't know it was an international though. Everything is pocket friendly with a long enough jacket. Nighthawk, yes. Stargate SG-1. Dude, now retired Lieutenant General Jack O'Neill with 2 L's. The greatest Air Force hero. Everyone knows Stargate SG-1 is the greatest Air Force documentary in existence. Gosh, Man, YM, I really wish that that was true. Maybe then she would be like we'd, you know, maybe we wouldn't spend as much money. But unfortunately, she's stuck with me. So you're wrong again. I like the Luger 22. Luger 22s are cool. Exactly. It was filmed in British Columbia. One P90 mag is worth your utility bill. You look like the guy from Branson who's in the tenors. I don't know what that is. Elijah, maybe a musket. Eventually a musket. Soldier, what's going on? Hey, dude, see, and that's the other thing. So, like, my live streams have been doing awesome lately. There's 100 people watching. Thank you, everybody. Welcome to the channel. I hope that you have fun. If you want to ask any questions you want about any of these firearms. I am happy to answer any questions. If you have questions about other firearms, I'm not an expert, but I've shot a lot of guns and I've been shooting for a long time. I'm happy to answer questions. I know a little bit about tactics, and I know a little bit about being just an average guy. BT, I'm from Utah, just like it says in the name. The most I've spent on one gun, at this point in time, it's my AK. My AK cost me a Taurus G2C 24/7, and then a sum of money on top of it. No, you need C4. Nighthawk, you also need C4. There's always C4. So, Nomad. Dylan, I have shot an M1 Garand. So Nomad, obviously I love 5.56, 9mm in FA. Probably no, but I do push-ups and we are going to do a shot. I let you guys pick the alcohol that I do the shot in. So there's that. What was the question? Best rounds. 22 long rifle, 5.56, 223, and 9mm for ARs and semi-autos. Just because it's a cost-effective, those are cost-effective rounds, and you still get all the full function of like the AR. If we're just talking about fun, if we're not talking about any other purposes, if we're just talking about fun at the range, those are my choices. Nonchalante, hey, what's going on? Wow, you guys, the chat is really cruising, so if I'm missing your chat, please, you can go ahead and spam a little bit so that I don't miss out. I want to make sure. $5 gas station whiskey shots. No, probably not. Oh, favorite handgun, Nonchalante. Favorite handgun is the Luago, the Alien. I know they make a couple different models now, but I would love to get a Luago at some point. Biggest Slims. Is that white one on the wall of 5.56? No, this is 700mm autocannon pulse rifle right here from Halo. This is Master Chief's gun. BT, I don't have a Luger 22. I have a Marlin Model 60. Dylan, I saw a 1987 Chevy. So, yeah, this is my everyday carry. Biggest Slims, the pulse rifle, the pulse rifle super auto ultra gun. It's a boy. What's going on? Doing well. So carry 9s. There's a way around that. If you use OBS, and you get look up how to set up OBS, you can live stream on OBS without 50 subs. It just won't go into the algorithm until you get to 50. You can live stream. You just can't do it without OBS. You can't do it directly from a phone. I saw a 6.5 Grendel at the range breaking in the SD9 VE, and the ammo looks insane. Yes, 6.5 Grendel is a really cool round. It's a really, really cool round. It's a boy. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Oh, Toes, you got. I thought you knew that. I thought that's why you were going to go live. I know we have like 110 people. Thank you guys so much. Please, if you haven't yet, please smash the like button or double tap your screen if you're on a phone. that helps us grow in the YouTube algorithm. It helps bring people and new subscribers to the channel. And when we get to 100 likes, we're going to do our toast, which is you guys pick an alcohol, I take a shot, and we toast to some things that you guys want to be toasted to, that are worthy of toasting. Thank you. Nonchalant take. That's my AR 9mm. This is just a fun range gun that I have. Just started a channel around guns like that, but unfortunately there are airsoft. Hey, dude, it's a boy. Never be ashamed about firearms, whether it's airsoft or Nerf or whatever. Just having fun. Airsoft is actually an amazing tool that any of you can use if you want to do dry fire practice, like in your backyard, if you want to do it outside of your home. Like, airsoft is great because it gets you those smooth mechanics, it gets you those good reflexes and the good habits. Airsoft is also good because, like, if you play airsoft with your buddies or anything like that, there's tangible evidence and there's repercussions. So, like, if you play like Nerf, that's not the same thing, and you can't obviously shoot real guns at people. That's not practical. But with airsoft, because it kind of hurts, it doesn't do any major damage. But there's that. Okay, there's a consequence of not doing this right, of being on the losing end of this. So, dude, airsoft is not anything to be ashamed of. There are lots of people in other countries that they practice with airsoft, and they come here and they get to shoot their first guns, and they do amazing because they have that dry fire practice and they have those fundamentals down because of airsoft. Never dog on airsoft. I don't play airsoft. I have, but I fully appreciate the concept and the benefits of using airsoft as a learning tool. Yeah. My first MP5 was an airsoft. Yeah. Rust Bucket. I was actually just talking about how the P90, a full auto P90, is like my dream gun. Mexicans, what's going on? Hey guys, there's a bunch of Mexicans in the chat. I don't know if you guys knew that, but I am not discriminatory. I hate everyone equally. So everyone give him some love or high fives or whatever, or anyone else. Bunch of Mexicans in the chat. Blue GG Eater, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. That's right. A bunch of Mexicans is also the reason that my daughter and I ate 22 tacos from Jack in the Box like a week and a half ago. So if you guys haven't seen that video, go check it out. Oh, how many likes are we at? Let's check. We got 125 people watching. 125 people on the live stream. That's amazing. We're at 40 likes. Dude. Okay. We're at 40 likes. If everyone who's watching right now, it says there's 118. If you guys all hit like right now, and I know that not all of you will, but I'm just asking if all of you could, can you imagine what that would do to the YouTube algorithm if everybody, just as a troll thing, you guys all hit like, then the stream would go from 40 to like 150 likes in like 5 seconds. I don't know that YouTube would know what to do, and it would help tremendous amounts to every gun YouTube content creator out there, because YouTube would go, ah! Go for it, Carry Nines. Go for it. Mia, will you bring me some water? Will you bring my big canteen of water that's in the fridge down, please? Thank you, Toes. Thank you, Toes. Carry Nines, go for it. What is it? My dream gun is an M1 Garand. Oh, awesome. Garands are cool. BT, I should be live tomorrow as well. I try to go live at least once every day. Sometimes I go live twice a day. If there's like something big in the news, then I'll talk about that. But yeah, usually at night I go live. The oldest car or truck that I own, I have right now in my front yard, I have a 2010 Ford Escape Hybrid. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I like classic cars and trucks. I just don't own any right now. I have a video on some airsoft guns I have at the moment with me. Sadly, there's only one part, only gun I say there is the L9 6A1. Oh, cool. Cool boy. That's the oldest. Yeah, that's my oldest. That's my oldest vehicle. Question is up top. What did you say up top? I got a question, buddy. Any tips on beginner shotgun owner? I've yet to shoot one either, but I'm interested for home defense. Oh, awesome. Okay, so beginner shotgun owner. If you've never shot one, before you go buy one, go to a range that has them and shoot one. Just go practice. Just learn some basic fundamentals. Do something easy like a pump shotgun. You can do a semi-auto. I don't have one here right now because obviously my Mossberg is broken. But go check out, go to a range, go test a shotgun, see what it's like. I mean, if you want to do clay pigeon shooting, I would just recommend going to a range and just buying a target and practice shooting at 20 feet away. If you're thinking for home defense. The reason that you... Oh, a ruck. I should do a ruck. My range offers great runs. Okay, so don't sell 45 ACP short. Like I love 45. I don't own one, but I think it's a great round. I think 9mm is a great round. It's and it's like what soldiers carry. It's a big backpack, or like for hiking, like a ruck march or a ruck thing. Rude, thank you. Welcome, thank you. So with yes, Blue Gigi, completely agree. So with shotgun, with 12 gauge, I highly recommend just going and shooting and kind of getting some fundamentals in. A lot of times if you let the range know, they'll help you out. They'll have either a pump action or a semi-auto. Go check it out, go test it. Then once you've figured out what you like, because some people don't like semi-auto. I like semi-auto. Some people don't like semi-auto. They prefer pump. And I think there's a myriad of reasons why that might be the case. So go check it out. When you do that, that's when we can start talking about like pricing and what's best for your budget and what kind of features you want. Like that's the route that I would go. Toes, your oldest is 1928 Buick. Awesome. Awesome. I love it. Double action is the worst. I mean, there's a time and a place for it. Tonio, that's right. The Tactical Utah Dad. Actually, Tactical Dad is another YouTube creator. You should definitely check him out. I think he might be live. Awesome buddy of mine. Love Tactical Dad. Yes, Mia? It should be in the... Thank you. What is tactical? I don't know. Everybody uses the word tactical these days. Tactical could be like your mindset. It could be the type of equipment that you carry on you. It's a descriptor. It's a descriptor. Yeah, Donald Hill. First rule: if you fired more than one shot, you're in a gunfight. That's true. Yes, it sure is. It's my sister's collection. James, what's going on, bud? BT, I do fish sometimes. Most of my fishing nowadays, I usually go up in Idaho, just like my hunting. Most of the hunting I do is up in Idaho. I don't fish a lot here in Utah because I know there's places to do it. I just think too many people do it here, so I like Idaho. I was born in Idaho. I know a lot about Idaho. And I also grew up in Alaska, so I also go fishing in Alaska. Thank you, Blue GG. How much money until the giveaway? Okay, James, excellent question. $25. All right, we do giveaways when we hit our finance goals so that we can buy new guns, and I reward you guys by doing giveaways. So, it doesn't matter how many people donate. All right, if it's one person or if it's 15 people that donate different amounts, whoever is the person that gets us across our threshold, they win the prizes. $25 for the deployment snack pack that I'll send out to you guys, and then we're $250 away from buying the revolver, which is the big. I'm going to do the big giveaway. So that's with the micro gaming retro PC, the signed T-shirt, the stickers, the patch, the T-shirt vinyl, the trigger for the Glock 43X, the trigger bar. Yeah, all of that when we cross the $250 threshold. I own 4 cars. Awesome, Donald. Somebody asked earlier if I was Army. I'm not. CS, you asked if I was Army. I'm not. I am. I'm Air Force Reserves. BT Survival. I do fish sometimes, but not as much. Not as much as I probably could. All 4 of mine are running. All 4 of my cars are running. Timothy, we're doing a giveaway that you mentioned. I can't actually. I don't think I can say it. But we are doing a giveaway at 10,000 subscribers. At 10,000 subscribers, we're doing that kind of giveaway, Timothy. Options on archery. Archery hunting here in Utah, you can, everything that you hunt except, like, that's game, that's like major game, any type of small to medium game here in Utah, you have to do a lottery for it. So I don't hunt in Utah. Because I'm military, I just buy a hunting and fishing license for Idaho. I'm near their border, and that's what I do. Oh man, our like progress started slowing down, and our people watching has gone down. We went from 130 down to 45. BT, my shotgun. Yes, I have 4 cars. One for me, one for my wife, one for my daughter, and one for my son. Your mom said no to the gun. That's okay, soldier. You're good. W. Murphy. Yeah, I have a buddy who does archery. Now, there's not as many people that do archery, so I think everybody pretty much gets one. But you might not get one in the region that you want to, or the district that you want to, and you might not get the animal that you want. BT, my shotgun is the biggest round I have. My sketchy as funk. Me, I'm wearing one. It's actually not that uncommon, like in sports and in business casual. How many do I think you own? I think you own 12, Toes. 12. Jansen, what's going on, bud? Carson. Everybody go check out Carson Hansen. Carson Hansen 243 is a buddy of mine. He's another YouTube gun dude, and he has lots of handguns. He's got a cool shotgun. He's got sponsors and stuff. He's famous. He's awesome. I love Carson. Yes, Sketchy, I do. It works. So, 45. Oh man, Toes, that's so many cars. That's way more cars than I can even think of. Oh man. What are we at? What are we at for likes right now? Josh Mack Racing. Oh, awesome. Murphy, that's cool. 52. We're at 52 likes, guys. When we get to 100, we'll do our JPay. Thank you. They're incredible. This one shoots. This one can shoot slug BBs or birdshot BBs. This one shoots 7.62 by 39 BBs. That one shoots 5.56 and 2.23 BBs. That far one shoots 6.5 Creedmoor BBs. It's pretty cool. That's right. Listen to all the Mexicans. Listen to a bunch of Mexicans in the stream. Liking is free. So is subs. Dude, what happened to the guy that was like ragging on my my outfit and my soda? And then I popped out the giant soda and gave him the finger. I did that from a place of love. Thank you, JPay. Dude, that's what it's all about. Dude, I own guns. I have a good time. I'm dressed all dapper. I've got a sick mustache. Actually, this mustache is a little creepy. Sometimes it doesn't mind if it's not. I'm in the military. Like, I like to have fun. I like to make you guys laugh. I like to answer questions about firearms and guns and gun ownership. Let's go rafting. I love it. Buddy Hinton. That guy would be a cool neighbor. I assume you're talking about me, but I mean, there's lots of cool people in the chat right now, buddy. So, yeah. Anybody, I think almost everybody in the chat would be a cool neighbor. Everybody's being cool. Everybody's being fun. Carrie, I like Taurus. I used to EDC Taurus all the time. Devil's Advocate, I'm fine. How are you? Yeah, it does have a Ramathorn vibe. It's not Farva. I know some people are gonna say Farva because I'm fat, but Farva has like a thin pencil-y mustache, and I definitely don't have that. I definitely have a Ramathorn mustache. Archers, yeah, it's great. I love all the different caliber BBs that I can shoot with these. I love it. Big K. Big K. Some people, the Taurus is what they can afford, and what is and that's just where they are. That's where they are at this stage in life. Tauruses are solid. They work. I EDC'd a Taurus for about 10 years. Okay. What's your favorite gun you own? Derek, my AK is my favorite gun that I own. Just because it's got a cool... Mom says shalom. Shalom. Yeah, I'm not saying that like that should be your ultimate goal. I'm not saying that the Taurus should be your ultimate goal. But Taurus is a solid, like reliable handgun. Revolver and semi-automatic. Dream gun, goal gun. My grail gun is, I've gone over this a couple times, but it's a full auto P90 from FN because I'm a Stargate SG1 nerd. But also I know that's pretty much unobtainium, so probably an Alien Luago. Young entrepreneur. I think Smith & Wesson is great. I just don't own it. Archer's Way. I don't know anything. You're correct. I don't know anything. Don't take any advice from me. I'm not an expert. I'm just an enthusiast that's been doing stuff from, like, been shooting since I was 6, and I'm in my 40s. So, you know, probably only like 35 to 40 years of experience. That's all. Big K, 100%. Scotty, I think 300 Blackout is kind of a niche round. I think it's cool. I think it's fun. I suppose in theory you could hunt something with it, but I don't know that it's any more I don't know that it's any better. It's more affordable and easier to find than 7.62 by 39, but I think if you're not going to suppress it, I think it kind of doesn't serve a purpose. But I think it's cool. I think it's a fun round. Larry Bird, that really sucks. That's right, Archer. Never shot him before, ever. Haven't shot any of my guns. Joseph, I don't have any bows. Gustavo, I'm not a huge fan of SIG right now. Oh, cool, Big K. I like that. Big K says his grail gun is an HK P7 M13. Owen. No, I don't care. That's fine, Owen. It's fine. Run a 120 stash out. Brian, I have a Winchester 120 right here, if that's what you mean. Do you train in hand-to-hand combat at all? Do you think it's a good thing to train? So I've done a little bit of boxing. I've done a little bit of like basic Krav Maga, and I've done like some basic jiu-jitsu. I've been in enough tussles and done enough like defensive stuff with the military to know that if you get into fight, don't assume that you're gonna win. I think 300 Blackout is a little bit more affordable than 7.62 by 39, but I don't buy a 300 Blackout because I don't own one. I own an AK, so I buy 7.62 by 39, and it's not cheap right now, unless you're going to buy thousands of rounds of it, and you're not going to find probably any surplus ammo anymore. Pond, Smith & Wesson is good. Mo Money, Bushmaster DMR. I love it. I love it. A 300 Blackout breaks my brain. Big hog hunting round, and comparing it to 308 as well, considering one can shoot accurately out of a 9-inch barrel, and the other can't. Connor. Yeah, but I can also hog hunt with 5.56 or 308. Do you like the Winchester 1200? Local gun store is a great condition Winchester 1300 for a great price. If you can get a good Winchester 1200, so a Winchester 1200 I think is it's like the 20-inch version of this 120. If you can find a good price on one, then like go for that. I think that this is one of my favorite guns. But if you want it for like home defense or whatever for a pump action, if you can get it for a really good price, then go for it. I don't know what a good price is on it because I don't know that they make the 1200 and the smaller.
Me, Mom, and Riley are all gonna go to bed.
Okay, where are you gonna sleep? With
Upstairs.
them or on the couch?
Couch.
Okay, all right. I'll see you upstairs. I don't. Here. I love you. I'm sleep on half of it. I'm sick and for rather than all. Alright. Sorry guys, my family was going to bed, so I went upstairs. Oh, focus, thank you. Like and subscribe. Thank you, bud. I appreciate that. Every time somebody donates to the channel, that goes straight to the revolver fund, and then after the revolver fund, it's going to go straight to the it's going to go to the lever action gun, the cowboy gun. Thank you. That's what we do. That's how we celebrate on our channel. Okay, Owen, thank you. Ripping lips. I agree. I'm working on it. I am. I'm sorry. YouTube and you wonderful people that donate to the channel, you guys are helping me increase my collection, and I try to incorporate you guys and let you guys help choose what we get. So, thank you, Adam. I appreciate it. Thank you, Focus. Thank you. Oh, Fisty Poos. Hey, what's going on, Tactical? See, I told you guys Tactical Dad was a buddy of mine. He's going to come in here. Pond. I do like Glock. I don't own any OEM Glocks. I own PSA daggers because I got them on sale. I am also a very frugal person, so I don't like to make the claim that it's just as good. I don't like to say that because I don't believe that that's true, but it's good enough. Good enough. 308 is fun. No, Connor, I don't have a problem with 300 Blackout. I just think that for most people, they probably aren't going to live somewhere where they're going to go hog hunting. Most people don't need 300 Blackout. Most people can get by with either 9mm, or they'll go to a platform like 308, or just stick with 5.56. That's all I mean by it. That's all I mean by it. Big K, yes, Gen 4s for 300. You can find Gen 4s for 350. You can find trade-ins. You can find trade-in law enforcement guns for excellent deals that are OEM Glock. What you can't find is you can't find a full-size, a compact, and a subcompact in a Glock platform with 2 optics and multiple magazines for under $1,000. Because I am a guy selling deer stands on Shark. That's what we do here. I sell deer stands on Shark Tank. So, Pond. I deploy with the M17 and an M4. Tech art, dude. It's just fun. It's all for fun, man. Come on. So yeah, don't get me wrong. If you can find no, Connor, definitely do it. Keep talking. I think 300 is great. I think if people want to buy 300, go buy 300. I'm never going to tell you don't buy a gun, unless it's a SIG P320 or an M17 or an M18. I will tell you not to buy that. But outside of that, I won't tell you to not buy a gun. If you want to buy a gun, go for it. No, they are. Trading guns. The only thing I don't like is usually, like right now, you're not going to find a trade-in that's like MOS cut, probably. So then you're looking at spending $150 to $200 to either buy a different slide or to have it sent in to be MOS cut. So that's the only reason. That's the only reason I say, be cautious. But if you're willing to spend, if you were willing to spend $600 on an OEM Glock or $500 on an OEM Glock, and you can find a good deal on a law enforcement trade-in, buy the law enforcement trade-in, and then if you want to put an optic on it later, dude, just buy an aftermarket slide. Keep everything the same. Buy the aftermarket slide. A great place you guys can buy aftermarket slides is Stifler Manufacturing, who is a buddy of mine, and I have a discount code for him. So. Stifler Manufacturing is actually going to be the source for the slide, the complete slide, for the 10,000 subscribers giveaway gun. So, Well, Big K, we are going to be doing a giveaway at 10,000 subscribers. We're giving away we're going to give away probably a compact PSA dagger with a custom slide from Stifler Manufacturing, and I'm probably going to put a cheesy optic on it, like some kind of, because I mean, you guys see I have kind of cheesy stuff. That's kind of the stuff. That's kind of the theme of the channel. Hi Chloe, how's it going? Basin, what's your dream gun? A P90, FN P90 full auto. Not because I'm cringe, but because I am a sci-fi nerd, and it was the gun that won multiple wars in Stargate SG-1, the series. My favorite TV show of all time. Adam, are you talking about that like, it's like a toilet seat that goes onto your hitch of your truck? Crispy for you. I actually have, not here because I broke it. I have a Mossberg 930 SPX. I have a Mossberg 930 SPX. So I really like mine until I broke it. But the Benelli M4 is also an amazing shotgun. Thank you, Brandon. I'm glad I'm glad that you're able to verify that. Tell me, what's your experience with homosexuality? That you know how gay my collection is. Please feel free to use the chat to explain that to us, Marshall. Appreciate it. I'm not discriminatory, and so people of all sexual orientations are more than welcome to come into here. So thank you for acknowledging that. Everyone, let's give Marshall Brandon a round of applause for pointing out and confirming how gay my gun collection is. I'm assuming he's an expert in homosexuality by pointing that out, and we should all be thankful for that. I mean, I've never thought of my guns as homosexual before, so you pointing it out, I'm just going based upon the vibe that you're giving, man. Water. Thank you, OK Basin. Yeah, these are my. This is the Halo Pulse Rifle Ultra Automatic Shotgun. This is the Plasma Sword Shotgun Magnum Revolver +2. Whatever. I don't play Halo. Run Gun, what's going on, bud? How are you, man? 64 people watching. Hey, how many likes do we have? Is it updated? Yeah, none of my guns discriminate. They hate everyone equally. Joshua, what's going on? Yeah, I mean, I've told people, like, I have no problem. I have no problem with trolls coming in here and saying trolly things. Like, 20 years in the military, guys, like, you're not going to say anything that's going to offend me, and you're not going to say anything that's going to hurt my feelings. Now, if you say something weird and, like, creepy and, like, then you're probably going to get kicked out. But if you come in here just to troll, I'll have fun with you. Dude, it's fine. You can troll. You can be a troll. That's when you're just a blatant ass or a dick that I'm going to... Exactly, Joshua. Exactly. Joshua, did you see what Marshall, as a Navy dude, Marshall mentioned, or Joshua mentioned Marshall P sitting down. As a Navy dude, like, I imagine that Joshua is an expert on what is, like, real gay and what is, like, just deployment gay or shit gay, which is, like, that's normal in the military. There's military gay, which is, like, what everyone does when they're deployed, and then there's Marshall's gay. Have I committed any war crimes in my 20 years? It's not a war crime the first time. Thank you, Crispy. It's a Norinco. It just has a bunch of not. It just has a bunch of not Norinco stuff on it because Norinco like AK stuff is expensive. Joshua literally just said that, Marshall. He literally just said that he was in the Navy. Tell me you have a low IQ without telling me. He literally just said it. Next you're gonna ask me where I'm from, right? That's always a good one. Where are you from? Well, I'm gonna let you think about it for a minute. Oh man. Which branch has the most aircraft? Oh, this is a trick question. If we're including anything that flies, CS Fishing. I'm sorry, I wasn't. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm just a regular dude though. And it's not gay if it's just. That's true, Marshall. $20 is $20. That's true. We can all agree. $20 is $20, and when you're on deployment, even more. James, I do have kids. Yeah. Gotta throw people off my scent, off my trail. Yeah, Navy's the biggest Air Force. Air Force is Navy's the second biggest Air Force. Air Force is the first biggest Air Force. I can't remember, but I think now with drones, I think with like micro drones, I think the Army actually has more aircraft. Crispy, which one? I have 3. Which one? Anderson lower, Aero Precision upper receiver, 223 wild barrel, Aero Precision lower and upper receiver, EPC 9mm takes Glock mags, Aero Precision upper and Aero Precision lower receiver, 6.5 Creedmoor AR-10. You're good, Marshall. It's fine. We're all having fun. Don't take it personal or do. It's up to you. Manned aircraft only. It's the Air Force, and then it's the Navy. And then I think it's the Marines. Although technically the Marines is a subsidiary of the Navy, so that's... You just had an F-15 fly over, it was the best. Dude, that's cool. F-15s are cool. I live right next to Hill Air Force Base, and so I have F-35s fly over all the time. All the time. And Fat Amy is loud. TC, what's going on, buddy? Joshua, yes, they do. They do. CS Fishing, I sometimes go fishing up in Idaho. When I go visit my mom is actually here visiting me. She's picking up my brother who just got married last month. He and his wife are coming back from their honeymoon. So they're coming into Salt Lake City on Monday. But she lives up in Idaho, and sometimes I go fishing up there. Yeah, allegedly a lot of the newer aircraft. Thank you, Skull and Crossbones. I don't know what your name is. I just see that you're from South Korea. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that I'm making people laugh all over the world. I love it. Marshall, I agree. Drone warfare is kind of a coward's way to fight, but it is going to be, it is changing the way that the battlefield looks. You can't deny it. At this point, it's being done, and it will continue to be done. Hey, we have 39 people watching. We've gone down a little bit. If you are watching and you have not liked this stream, please take 5 seconds and hit the like button on your computer or your TV, because I actually have people that watch on TV and computer. Or from your smartphone, double tap your screen. Please do that. When we get to 100 likes, we're gonna do our toast, and we'll do a shot. You guys can pick the drink, and we'll toast to the things we toast to. Nope, hope. Awesome, Marshall. I appreciate it. Nope, hope. Advice for Taiwan. Be prepared. It's the deal with Taiwan. If we want to, we'll dive into that. When it comes to Taiwan, it's not going to be an if, it's a when, and it's going to be taking Taiwan back, or at least like being able to get the resources that Taiwan needs, because it could be kind of like Ukraine, where it's just a complete it's just a stone wall. CS fishing. I think 6mm arc is really cool. I just think that it's very expensive. It's a very cool rack. Very cool rack. I agree, Basin. I agree with that statement. So, Joshua, that's actually an excellent point. So, John, Gunner, I know you're going back into... Thank you, Marshall. I will. I appreciate that. Gunner, I know you're going back into the Marines. I knew that. Joshua, you bring up a good point with the punt gun thing. So, drone warfare, as Marshall also brought up and as OK Basin brought up, it's kind of cowardly, and it's just the way that it's going to work, and it's likely in like a major conflict, there's going to be drone warfare. When that happens, this, like a bird gun, is going to be way more effective than like an 18.5-inch shotgun. People don't like that, but you have to like approach a drone the way you would like a large bird, like a goose or a turkey or a duck. Like that is something that's why I recommend like have a semi-auto shotgun, but also have a good reliable bird shotgun, because if you are worried about drones, this is going to work way better than a tactical 18.5-inch shotgun. Basin, dude, based. I love it. Oh, well that sucks, John. I thought you were going to go back. No, it is. It's just it's gonna be the new. It's the new inexpensive, highly attritable, cost-effective way to do warfare. I mean, it is really easy to take some Semtex with a wireless receiver and a little like wireless puck. Like literally, however much Semtex costs, a wireless puck on a wireless drone, all for under $1,000, and go fly it into a $5 million tank and blow out its treads. Now you've immobilized a $5 million piece of equipment for less than $1,000. Soldier, I've worked on B52s. Before I did IT stuff in the Air Force, before I did cyber operations and did F-35 stuff and like cybersecurity and all that, I was an aircraft mechanic, and I worked on B-1s, B-52s, C-130s, and KC-135s. So Sam, that's a good question. So I've met a couple people that have the higher end, more expensive P320s, and even in my case, I've shot a lot of M17 and M18. I've never had a misfire issue. I know that they have never had misfire issues. So take that for what it's worth. To me, like if you really like it and you aren't having any issues, then I would say roll with it if that's what you want to do. My biggest thing is, do you think the risk of it potentially having an issue and not knowing is worth it? To me, I don't think the risk is worth it. I'll never own a SIG P320. If somebody gave one to me, I would say thank you, and I would probably go sell it. Yes, Basin, that's a huge difference. Basin, are you in northern Texas? Are you by Shepherd Air Force Base? That's where most of the T-38s are right now. Basin, dude. Yes, the phone thing with Hamas, beautiful. Marshall, agreed. Yeah, Sam, again, my experience is M17, M18. Haven't had a bad experience with them. Never had any, NDs or ADs. But I just struggle with the way that I struggle with SIG in general. Even though they have some really classic legendary firearms, I just struggle because of the way they're approaching it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. From Vance Air Force Base. My dad was a 135 pilot, so I'm very familiar with Vance Air Force Base and the T-38s. A lot of times the T-38s, they go back and forth between Shepherd and Vance. Into that. Winchester, hello, good sir, from the far land and exotic world of Europe. Yeah. I've been to Vance Air Force Base when I was a very wee lad of like 2 years old. 28 people watching, man. YouTube caught up with us. They found out what was going on and they said, F no. CS fishing. Coyotes, hogs, and bobcats. Yes, I don't know for deer. I hesitate to recommend any round for deer that's smaller than like a 30 caliber round. Just because of the humane hunting. Like my take on humane hunting. That being said, I'm sure that 6mm would be fine. Because you're pretty close to 30 caliber, and I know that it's a hot round. I think for coyotes, hogs, and bobcats, you'd be fine with 6mm, but I think you'd also be fine for coyotes, hogs, and bobcats with 5.56. So, oh, cool, Basin. Exotic is right. Some countries in Europe start to look like Africa. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Winchester. Okay, Basin, you're correct. YouTube does not like guns. Thank you, Marshall. Welcome. Come back anytime. Talk shit. Like, we do it all the time. I've actually had lots of subscribers start off as trolls, and then I just have fun with them. So happy to have you back, dude. You've engaged in a wonderful way. Thank you, Sam. Appreciate it, bud. Why am I all dressed up? I'm always dressed up. No, it just the jacket was there, and it worked well last night. People liked the jacket last night, so. Come on, we're almost there, guys. We're at 71. 29 more likes. 29 more likes, and we'll do our toast. Come on. It is almost 11 o'clock. CS. It's almost 11 o'clock. I don't know. What are you talking about? Who was crying last night? What are you talking about? Nobody was crying last night. Oh, my wife got mad when we woke her up on accident when we started singing karaoke last night. Yeah, I was gonna say it's almost 1 a.m. on the East Coast or Eastern time. I don't know. I don't remember, Sammy. I don't remember anybody crying last night. Bailey, no. Well, here, I'll desktop this, my Nerf gun. Not Schindler. Yes. So right now, for the channel, we're working on, between ad revenue and donations and super chats, we're working on getting a revolver for the channel because I don't have a revolver. We're $250 away from being able to pay outright for the revolver. After we get the revolver, we're getting a Henry Golden Boy in 4570. So yes, I would invest in a lever action gun, and it's going to be here in the near future. So I do know what 4-H is. I can't remember what the 4-H's stand for, but I do know what 4-H is. Man, this angle really makes me look lovely. Man. Bailey, no. No, they are not. Glock switches are not legal. Yeah, we're gonna do 4570. That's what the chat voted on. So like I said, when we do giveaways and when you guys do donations and stuff, I want you guys to be involved. I want you to be a part of this channel. Kens and Sharp, great gun. Walther makes great stuff. Oh, Sammy, yeah. Yeah, we did a moment of silence for the Mossberg that broke yesterday. Or day before yesterday. What was I saying? Yeah, when you guys donate to the channel through super chats or through memberships and things like that, I want you guys to feel like you're partly owners of the channel. So I let you guys help pick guns. So you guys have picked my next 3 guns. We're getting a Colt revolver, then we're getting a lever action cowboy gun, then we're getting a 1911. So is it possible to write licensing to acquire a Glock 18 Winchester? So yes, there is a way to own a Glock 18. You have to be an FFL. You have to have an armor's. You have to be specifically an armor. So I think that's a class 1, and then there's like a subsidiary thing, and the only way to have one is you can have one just as a show item, to like as a demonstration that, hey, I have the ability to repair or to do things related to this particular firearm. If you had one, it's something along those lines. Basin, mine was a 930. It was a pretty nice one, but it broke inside the thread, so I actually think that there was a defect in the buffer tube. Yeah, so there is a way to do it. It's just you have to be able to manufacture it yourself, and you have to have the licensing, and it's kind of a pain in the dick to do it. It shouldn't be, but it is. Soldier, what's your question? Go for it. Oh, okay, Basin. 454 Kasul. I think it's painful to shoot. I've shot one before, and I've shot like a 500 Smith & Wesson. I think it's painful, but it's cool. Exactly, Schindler. I think we're gonna get along. Yeah, I'm a very much I'm in the Air Force Reserves. I work for the government, and I hate the government. Eric, not much yet. Yeah, good choice. That's part of why I want to get the 44 Magnum, because I do go to Alaska. If not, I try to go every year, but it comes out to like I've averaged like I'll sometimes go 2 years in a row, then I'll skip a year, and then I go 2 years in a row. It kind of comes out to like that, like almost every other year, if that makes sense. That is crazy, CS Fishing. Everybody go check out CS Fishing's channel. Marshall, that's cool. Yes, original, like old school scopes for like old military surplus rifles. They are not like modern scopes. You will have to learn how to shoot. Rashid, what's going on, buddy? So Schindler, this is actually not a Zastava. It's a Chinese Norinco. Chinese Norinco. But I love this gun. It's great. It's fun. It's got a cool story. I actually have a really long video about it on my channel. You can go watch it if you want. But the short version is the Bush administration in the 80s decided that AK-47s were scary, and so you couldn't import them unless they were all modified and messed up. This one was always supposed to be a single fire AK, a Type 56. And when it came here to the US, it sat in customs. And before it was allowed to come in, they had to do a bunch of shit to it. And they ruined it. And so I've been trying to restore it back to its original glory. But that would cost, to do it all the way will cost more than what the rifle costs. So. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, Marshall. I apologize. I didn't catch that. CS fishing. I do stream almost every night. Sometimes, so I'm on mountain time. Sometimes I'll start as early as like 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Sometimes I don't start until 10 o'clock at night. It just kind of depends on what my workload is during the day and what's going on, like with my kids and my wife. And then that really dictates. My family and my work dictate when I'm able to go live. But I post shorts and stuff throughout the day. Sometimes it's reposts of old shorts. But yeah, I try to go live every day and I try to talk to everybody. Sorry. Yes, Winchester. Yes. That's really cool, Basin. That's really cool. Yeah, the buttstock is an American buttstock, but it's modeled after a Polish buttstock, the underfold stock. And the handguard is modeled after a Yugo handguard. And then because it's Norinco, it has the 1.5 mil, all the steel is 1.5 mil. So I actually had to sand it all down and get it to fit. Yeah, it throws a lot of people off, but I assure you it is a Norinco. I can show you guys that it's a Norinco. But oh, awesome, radio. That's awesome for him. Tierney. So it's not a Yugo, but it does have Yugo looking guards on it. Yeah. Here, I'll show you guys just a second. I got to turn the screen away because I'm gonna have to. It's gonna magically be manipulated. So, okay. Yeah, so check it out. Hopefully you guys can see. There it is. Sorry. Norinco. Made in China. There you go. And you'll see that's the original dust cover, or that's the original, yeah, dust cover. That's most of the serial number. So it's an NHM 90, but it was also labeled as a Mac 90. And okay. There we go. We're back. So, Sammy, the Mossberg is broken. It is yes, Winchester. It's an AKM. Okay, Basin. Yes, we're working on getting to 10K. We're also working on getting to 100 likes, and then we'll do our toast. Oh, that sucks, Eric. Sammy, the Mossberg is actually broken. Like, it is on its way. I took it back to the shop that I bought it at, and they're going to ship it to Mossberg for repair. Thank you, CS Fishing. Thank you, bud. If you know anybody that likes the way we do things here, they like sarcasm, dark humor, racism, sexism, chauvinistic stuff, guns, maybe funny. I don't. That one's kind of up in the air. Military stuff, and then being a dad that absolutely hates woke garbage. This is the place for them. Schindler, that's awesome. Tell you a dark joke. I mean a really dark joke. I don't know. You're good, Winchester. Okay, Basin. Well, so I mean, our tanks are a little different than European tanks. They're pretty effective at what they do. It is a post reticle. Is that my granddad bought back from? Oh, cool, Marshall. Enigma. Zombies are coming. Which one are you grabbing? Probably the AR-15. The AR-15 or the AR-9 if it's zombies. Zombies really aren't that scary, you guys. There've been enough like Mythbusters and all kinds of shit on zombies. Like, all you have to do is, you don't have to kill the zombie, you just have to disable the zombie. James, we're gonna get the Colt Kodiak. We're $250 away from being able to buy it outright. Maybe he is my clone. I was born in Idaho, so that makes sense. It makes sense. Dude, seriously, we're so here's the deal. I have not been able to find a 6-inch Colt Python for less than $1,600 at any of the shops around me that I can put on layaway. But I was able to find a store that will give me a military discount, and I also get a $100 mail-in rebate on the Colt Kodiak and 44 Magnum in 6 inches, which arguably is a nicer gun than the 357 Colt Python. So we're going to do that, but I have to pay for it in full. So that's where we are. Exactly, Winchester. Yeah. I hear you, James Kirk, but everybody voted for a Colt revolver, so I'm following through. Casey, sorry. Here, I'll stand over here. Oh. There they are. There are the guns. Do you have to have perfect grades to get in the Air Force? No, but having good grades definitely helps. So if you don't have good grades, yeah, James. Yeah. Brandon G. I mean, if you shop around and do things right and you're frugal, if you do some of the building yourself, it can be less expensive. No, CS, we already went over this. It's Colt Kodiak revolver, then a Golden Boy in 4570 lever action. Then it's a 1911. Let's get through those three, and then we'll start voting on other guns. That's true. There's always the Marines. James, you can find some polymer AR lowers for under 30. I've never bought one. My Anderson lower was about $50 15 years ago. My Arrow lower I got for about 95 for the AR-10, and then the AR 9mm lower I think I paid like 65 for it when it was on sale. Dude, Marshall, I hear you. Yeah, if you have an NHM, if you have like an Norinco that's got all the original stuff, they're worth like $1,500. If I can get this back to full Type 56, this would be like a $5,000 gun. Yeah, James, spot on, love it. Winchester, yeah. So I actually think that we're eventually going to get a Chiappa Rhino in 357. I would love to get a Chiappa Rhino in 357. Carl's Biscuits, awesome. Yes, Sammy, what's up? Casey, no, I cannot. YouTube will not let me hold the guns. Schindler, I have 3 PSAs. I love them. All of my handguns. So I have the 2 handguns down here, and I have my carry handgun. I have all 3 of the daggers. I love mine. Yeah, sorry, Casey, I can't touch them. I can touch the Nerf guns. Bensler, we've already gone. I have 3 50 caliber sniper rifles right here. I've got the 50 caliber Marlin Model 60 everyday carry gun that I have no trigger discipline with, and then I have the 2 Halo 50 caliber guns. What's going on, Llama? Hey, I heard you had a really great stream. I'm sorry I didn't hop in there and throw some likes your way, bud. I apologize. I should have been a better co-creator, content creator. Everybody that's here, please make sure you're going and checking out Tactical Llama. Tactical Llama is another gun content creator, and he's fun and he's cool, and he just hit 10,000 subscribers recently, so go check him out. He's a good guy. He has similar guns, but he's also got different guns. That's one of the other things that's really fun about the different content creators. We all kind of have a different take with different types of guns and different tastes. Like you've got Pistol Pete. Pistol Pete's amazing. He's got lots of pistols. I know he has a couple of other guns, but he has a lot of. James Kirk, Llama, like Johnny B, Drama Llama. I don't know what you mean. I know who Johnny B is. Johnny B is one of my buddies too. Yeah, so Sammy, that's like a $15,000 gun. So that's probably not gonna happen anytime soon. Tyler, a fantasy gun? Like if I could have like the bolt gun from Warhammer, that would be cool. Or like a gunblade from Final Fantasy VIII, and Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, Schindler, this is our channel mascot. This is Snecky, the no-step snack. Soldier, I don't know what you mean, but thank you. I'm glad that you're with me. I love it. Yeah. Casey, my favorite gun that I own is my AK. It's just got kind of a cool, weird history. My favorite gun that I would like to own that's like my unobtainium gun is the FNP90, like full auto, because I'm a sci-fi nerd, and it was the gun that Stargate SG-1 used to win all of their wars against the Goa'uld and the Ori. And then after that, like the most realistic gun, handgun that I hope to be able to have one day, right now, is the Alien Luago. Now maybe that won't be like a hot gun. Maybe it won't be as cool, but I still think it looks really cool, and I'd love to have one in my collection. Dude, SG-1 is my favorite TV show of all time. No joke, I have watched all 3 of this Stargate series, like at least 4 times. Stargate SG-1, I have no shit watched like 10 times. Like I can see any point of any episode, and I can say, I know what's gonna happen. I like 2 minutes of the episode, if that, and I can say, I know what this episode's about. You know, Amazon owns the rights to Stargate now, to Stargate SG-1. I would love for Amazon to reboot, like just continue the SG-1 story. I would love to see that happen, and there's lots of rumors that it might happen, but man. James, I have not. Guys, there's 55 new people watching. I know that a bunch of people left. Okay, I haven't said this in like half an hour, but please, there's 50 people watching now. Please hit the like button. In 23 likes, when we hit 100 likes, we're gonna do our toast. We'll do our shot, and we'll toast to our 22 veterans. We'll toast to our police officers, firefighters, and EMT, our public servants to keep our community safe, and then we'll toast to whatever people throw in the chat that's like a worthy toast thing. Probably not going to toast to a gerbil. But yeah, we're going to do that when we hit 100 likes. And there's 57 of you watching. And I know that not all 57 of you are the ones interacting in the chat. When we get there, you guys get to vote. You guys get to pick what I do the toast with. So I'll put the choices up in a poll. We'll take 5 minutes. We'll do a poll, and then I'll toast with whatever you guys pick. Thank you. And then also, again, you do not have to do this, but if you want to contribute towards the Armory, anything you donate in live streams, that is only used for the Armory, like to increase the Armory. It doesn't even go towards ammo. It goes only towards paying for new guns, for content, and for the channel. And we also do now have Venmo and Cash App if you do not want to go through YouTube. But we do giveaways. We've got 3 cool giveaways going on. We always do a giveaway every time we hit $100 in donations. So we're $25 away from a deployment snack care package. That's where I send you guys a care package with some deployment snacks and drinks that you would get or want if you were on deployment in the military. So I'll send that to you. We're $25 away from that one. So however we get to $25, if it's an accumulated amount, if it's one person that donates, whoever crosses that $25, they get the snack pack. And we're $250 away from the big pack, which is really cool. I'm building a custom retro gaming PC. I have micro PCs, so I'm going to be building you a Linux-based custom gaming PC with Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Game Boy Advance, Nintendo 64, Sega, all that, PS1, some PS2 games on it. I'm going to do all of that. There's a signed, an autographed t-shirt from one of my favorite comedians. You're getting some stickers. You're getting a shirt vinyl for the channel. There's also a trigger for a Glock 43X. There's a trigger bar for the Glock 43X. And there is a trigger pad for doing any armory changes and working on guns if you do that. So we have some really cool swag that we're giving away. And then of course, at 10,000 subscribers, we're giving away a aggressive lead Pez dispenser. So Thank you, Glacier. I appreciate you hitting the like button. I'm glad that I won you over, good sir. Because these are my Halo guns. Everybody knows that's what Master Chief carries. He's got the Magnum Research X-Shot Ultra whatever. This is like a needle shotgun grenade launcher. 50 cal. I hear you, Winchester. I'm going to be getting up in like 8 hours to go do my bike ride in the morning. So, yeah, that's how we roll, man. We got to have our Halo guns. Yes, reach specs. Got to hold off the Covenant before they glass the planet, so everybody can get out. 81 likes, guys. We're 81 likes. 19 more to go. All right, lurkers. You silent lurkers. You guys are the key. You guys are the unsung, unheard warriors. They're gonna get us the 19 likes that we need. You guys that are just sitting there quietly, watching me make a fool of myself, which is fine. Double tap your screen. So I have my 2 mags, my wallet, my Benchmade, my keys, and my my Bluetooth headphones that are also, hey, just so you guys know, great noise canceling headphones, great quick option for Ear Pro if you carry every day. If you carry a pistol every day, this is not something that anybody really thinks about, but this is a great part of your kit that you should really consider. Get a good pair of noise canceling headphones, because if you need to start throwing lead down range for whatever reason the situation is, if you need to take a moment to assess the situation, this should be one of the first things you throw in so that you don't blow out your ears. Mine are the Beats Sport, Beats Fit Pro, I think is what they are. I'll have to look up what the decibel rating is, but I've shot with them before, and it's definitely it definitely like makes a big difference for me. It's definitely much more tolerable than not having anything in your ears. Is it as good as having like full over the ear Pro? No. If you also have noise canceling, like if you have the AirPods Max, or like another good set of like over the ear music headphones that are noise canceling, those work great too. James, I've actually scared people away with my 6.5 Creedmoor because it's got a huge fat muzzle brake on it. So I don't have hardly any like rise or recoil on this because I've got a massive muzzle brake on the end, but it's super, super fun and super loud. I would argue that 6.5 Creedmoor is louder than 308. I'm going to step to the restroom real quick. 17 more likes, guys. I see 83. 17 more likes. We got 31 lurkers and like 10 active people. Come on, guys. Let's get to our 100 so we can do our toast. That was James. That was a league of their own. A league of their own. No crying in baseball. Field of Dreams was Kevin Costner, bud. You're good. It's cool. I'm not mad. Just for future reference. 45 ACP without air protection in time of heat. Ain't nobody got no time for that. 9mm don't even bother me. I hear you, Eric, but not everyone is blessed with tinnitus already, like you and I, where it, you know, we've already lost most of our hearing. So. Yes. Speaking of the snake, I have a link for Amazon. It's an affiliate link where you guys can purchase your own below average Utah Dad Snecky mascot. This is not marketed by me. It's by another company called Wild Republic, but it's their product. But there's a story behind that, and yeah, you can get one. I think they're like $23 on the link on my main page. So if you want to get yourself a tactical Snecky, go for it. Well, yeah, none of us have service related. You know, we've had like IEDs go off next to us. We shoot guns every year, sometimes a couple times a year. I work around airplanes all the time. Arguably one of the loudest fighters on the planet. And yeah, but none of my hearing issues are service related. Yeah, I have a buddy who is he was in the Army Guard down in Arizona, and he literally like was in an IED and was medically discharged from the military, and his injury, his TBI, is not service related. Dude, I'd love to do something with Nico. I know he's down in Phoenix. I know Tactical Toolbox is down in Phoenix. I was down in Phoenix a little over a month ago. I tried to meet up with Short Shot Tony. I've had a couple conversations with him. Tony's a cool guy, but he was pretty busy, and I was pretty busy. I was at a wedding, so wasn't able to do that. But yeah, I would love to do a video with one of those guys. It would be great. From Apache Junction. Dude, Robert, I told you, my brother-in-law's in Peoria. Yeah, it would be super fun. Hayden, what's going on, buddy? So, somebody asked about a new rifle. Floor, which one? I don't have a new rifle up here. In fact, I don't know if you noticed, Floor, but my Mossberg's missing because I broke it the other day. Or it got broken when I was using it. Focus, what's going on? Yeah, I hear that, James. I was doing drills, and I was tossing it, like transitioning from shotgun to pistol, and I tossed it one time, and I guess I tossed it too hard from 3 feet away. I tossed it on the ground, kind of like this. And it hit the barrel just right, and it snapped the stock off of it. We need a Western Coast AZ goals-like event. I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued, Floor. What do you mean by that statement? Come on. Fuck. Okay, hopefully that won't fall. Yeah, I took it. So I took it to the place that Hayden. No, if you get like a boar snake, you'd be fine with a boar snake. Just run some like CLP and hoppies through it to clean it out with a boar snake, and then just run a. Then just run like a cloth through it. You may not even need to do that. I have not, Schindler. Tails. I don't have Glock P80s. I have PSA daggers, which are similar. It's PSA's answer to the. It's a Glock clone from Palmetto State Armory. I have all three of theirs. So I have the full size, the compact, and the subcompact. Here's the subcompact. That's the Glock 43X version. This is the Glock 17 version. I can't show you the Glock 19 version. Bailey, you have to have lots of money and you have to fill out a tax stamp with the IRS and the ATF. Nice, Floor. I like it. Yeah, Floor. I think you heard me, Floor. But is it a simple process? No. No, it's not. You have to get it. So a modern a modern automatic weapon isn't truly a modern automatic weapon. It's a pre-1986 built weapon. You have to find one that's transferable. So one, it has to be made before 1986. And then two, it has to be authorized for transfer. So there's only certain firearms that are built before 1986 that can be transferred between private owners. You have to have a tax stamp to own that fully automatic weapon because it's on the ATF's National Firearms Act list. And then you also have to be willing to pay for it. So on top of all of the licensing, in order to purchase it, you then have to find one that you can afford. And to give you an idea, like I've seen Uzis, full auto Uzis that are transferable. I've seen them go for like $35,000. So, if you want to go that route, you can, but it is not a simple process. You can't, unless you're a licensed dealer and armorer and you are authorized to build them, and then you can't sell them either. So, that sounds like a very ATF or YouTube mod bait question, Bailey. Just telling you, you're giving off those kind of vibes. But yeah, that's kind of the Cliff Notes version. Yeah, run gun. That is true. But Mac 10. Like if I'm already gonna buy a full auto firearm that's transferable, that's pre 1986. Yeah. Am I gonna buy a Mac 10? If I can already afford $10,000 for a Mac 10, I could probably afford, actually, full auto AKs that are pre-1986 are not that bad. No problem, Bailey. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes. Thank you, Run Gun. Everybody, Bailey just donated towards our Colt revolver. Thank you, Bailey. Appreciate it. You get the Mega Blaster. Thank you. That $1.99 goes towards the revolver. I agree, Glacier. If you want to simulate full auto, but you're not looking at paying for full auto and you don't want to do all the ATF stuff, FRT is a really good way to do that. Not the same, because full auto is just, with FRT, you got to find the right amount of pressure for it to work right. Same thing with super safeties. So it's not exactly the same, but it's a good way to simulate it. What's going on, Candy? How are you doing? 15 more likes, you guys, and we'll do our toast. Yeah, so that's floor. That's the whole point of the force reset, just like a bump stock or anything else. Like the whole point is that technically the trigger is being reactuated each time. You're just finding the amount of pressure that it's just the right spot so that it's doing the reset each time. So it's still semi-auto. It's just very 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 fast semi-auto. So it's still way slower than full auto. No, Bailey, I have not shot a Ruger Marker IV. I have not. Nope. I've shot a suppressed 22. Yeah, if you've never shot full auto before, Glacier, I would say that it's probably gonna fit that niche, that experience for folks that never shot full auto. But if I had the choice between an FRT SP5 and just eventually getting a full auto MP5, I would definitely go full auto MP5. Like it's night and day. Like when I tell people like FRT, you can have a good time with FRT, but it is definitely a range toy. If you have like a fully transferable legal full auto gun, like you can dial in full auto. When I tell people like you can, like people think when it's full auto it's gonna be like everywhere like that. That's not true. You can learn to really and keep full auto nice and clean with the FRT because you have to pull it forward a little bit. So you're pulling, you're holding it against your shoulder, but you're also putting pressure forward, and then you're finding the correct amount of pressure on the trigger. There's a lot of feeling and kind of manipulating that's going on. It's fun. From again, never shot it. I just know how they function. It's fun from what I have seen and heard, but it's not as precise. It's not as clean. So, hey, we're back up to 52 people watching. Awesome. Hey, please like the stream, you guys. We have 14 more likes, and then we're going to do some shots. Well, we're going to do a shot, we're going to do a toast. So please get us to 100. Get us to 100 likes. If you want to subscribe to the channel, you can. If you want to donate towards the revolver for the channel, you can. That's what all of our super chats go to, is they go towards the revolver, our cowboy lever action gun, and then our 1911. Those are the 3 guns we're trying to buy right now. I don't know, Floor. I've kind of talked a little bit about things like the correct brake on a full auto will make a world of difference. Yes, Jody, 100%. I think Schindler's right. I think it depends on the state. Schindler, I go live every day if I can. I try to go live every day. And if I don't, I'll put a post on my channel. I'll send out a post that says, hey, I'm not going to go live today. So unless you see that, plan on me going live. It might not be long, like we've been going for 2 hours. It might only be like 30 minutes, and then I'll do my overnight ASMR. But yeah, I usually do a live for about an hour, a minimum of about an hour. But Floor, I would hesitate. Like it's one of those things that I've said, like even having like the customized back plates on your Glock, or the etching or whatever on your ARs, even to a degree, like a camoed out pistol, like if you had a camoed out slide, if you had like a bright pink or a bright blue, like kind of like chick color guns, and you had that as your everyday carry, that's probably the best thing that you could do. That's part of the reason why like I have the red trigger on mine. It's just because it's bright. And that way I can make the argument. It's like I'm not trying to have a tactical, like this is a bright red trigger. This isn't meant to be like this super tactical, dark, mysterious military stuff. It's a safer trigger. It's a more accurate trigger in case I ever need to do something, because I don't want to have to hurt someone and I don't want there to be any innocent bystanders. And it's bright red so that, you know, it's the, if I ever have to pull it, like the person knows, hey, that's real, there's a bright red trigger, you can recognize it. Like, it's not, I wasn't trying to sneak it or anything like that. I want to be very overt in a defensive situation. Like the cow gun from Glock. If you were to do the cow Glock pattern pistol, that's probably a great one, because no jury is gonna say, oh yeah, Jody has the cow gun. That's actually the gun that my daughter wants, Jody. She wants the Glock 43X and the cow gun, my older daughter. That's not one that any lawyer is gonna say like, well, he was trying to be, you know, look at what he carries. It's like, it looks like a cow. Like, this isn't something that I have because I'm like, look how tactical I am. I did one that's a cow so that if I ever had to use it, like, there's no mistaking what I used, what it was. You know, it wasn't something I was trying to show off and be like, oh, look how cool I am. It looks like a cow. It's kind of embarrassing. So, I always recommend take that approach. If you, like, plan in your head. No, it's going to be what the prosecution tries to do. It's when the prosecution tries to paint you a certain way, that's when you need to appeal, because they're going to continue to paint you that way no matter what. If you go to court, which you will, the prosecution's going to paint you as like this warmonger. So you've got to paint it. You have to make sure that you're showing like, no, that's not at all what it is, because you've got to appeal to the jury at that point. You don't have to beat the prosecution. You have to convince the jury. Yeah. Also, you don't say anything to anyone without a lawyer. If you're ever in any type of shooting, you ask for a lawyer. That's the very first thing. Call 911, tell them what happened, ask for a lawyer. Even in a state like Utah, that is what I would do. Ask for a lawyer or have a lawyer on retainer. I have a lawyer on retainer. He's the one that helped me build my gun trust. That's who I'm going to call if I'm ever in a shooting. So that's what I mean, Flora. That's the kind of stuff, like, I'm not a firearms expert, and but I'm an enthusiast, but I'm a big Second Amendment person. So Candy's correct. If you're in that situation, it's your life or forfeit. So 12 more likes, you guys. 35 people watching, 12 likes. We can get there. Come on, we can do it. I know we can do it. Let's see if we can do it in like 15 minutes. That's one like a minute. There's 35 people watching. They're coming in and out. Come on. Like our stream, guys. It'll be awesome. In 12 likes, we're gonna do a toast. It's gonna be glorious. I'm gonna set up the ASMR to do the overnight stream. It'll be great. Everyone will have a good time. We're also close to like our 10,000 subscriber giveaway. I do sometimes play video games. We're doing our 10,000 subscriber giveaway. We're doing the $500 giveaway. We're doing the $100 giveaway. Like, we do good things. Again, you don't have to, I want to make sure that anybody who's watching this understands. You don't have to donate $500. You just have to be the person that donates even $1 that gets us across that $500 threshold. If you are that person, I will send you the swag. I try to keep it like I'll say we're at $250. So if you want to keep track of how far we are, you can. But I try to do that so that everyone has a fair shot at doing it, regardless if they donate a big amount or a smaller amount. You have a better chance if you donate the bigger amount, but I don't expect anybody to donate a big amount on this channel. I don't expect anybody to ever donate. I put it up there and I put it out there because it helps, and that's how we get more guns for the channel, which means more content. But that's the easiest way to do it. But if you don't, that's cool. I can wait 3 or 4 months and pay for it out of my paycheck. If I'm ever in Tennessee, holler, we can go out back and send a little brass. Yes. What games do I play? So I play Helldivers, I play Final Fantasy 14, and I like to play retro games. Like right now I'm playing the Mega Man X games, the old Super Nintendo Mega Man X games, and I just bought Symphony of the Night for Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Shimler, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. That is awesome. Thank you. Everybody give Shimler a round of applause. He just helped us get $5 closer to our Colt Kodiak, which means we're also $5 closer to. Yes, Siphon Filter is a way fun game. I remember Siphon Filter. I remember when the first one came out. $5 closer to our Colt Kodiak, our Henry lever action, and our Colt 1911. Those are the guns that you guys voted on. Those are the guns I'm going to buy. And then we'll go from there. So if you guys have, anybody that has PlayStation, even if you don't have PlayStation, so this is really cool. If you don't own a PlayStation, but you want to be able to play, like some of the old PlayStation games, if you do PlayStation Now, so if you're a gold member, PlayStation Now, I think it's like $100 a year. But you can stream directly to your PC. You can play PlayStation games directly on your PC, and from there, you can play. I think they have all of the Siphon Filter games. They have a bunch of Mega Man games. They have like a couple Castlevania games, like what I was talking about. They have a bunch of old Final Fantasy games. They have like Legend of Dragoon. They have Wild Arms. There's some really cool games. No, Stacia. On left. This one. Gotcha, Stacia. That's my micro dagger, so it's like a Glock 43X, Stacia. James, if I have a PlayStation 5, so I have to pay for to be on PlayStation Network. So I just pay the extra $40 a year instead of the $60, so that I get all those games for free anyways. The game that I want to play actually it's a new game. I don't know if it's on PlayStation or not, but it's kind of like a modern turn-based RPG. I grew up on the old Final Fantasy games. Station, that's a Hollow Sun 507K. I think it's the 507. Thank you, Floor. Have a good night. Somebody asked what kind of Henry. I'm going to get a Golden Boy with the octagon barrel. I've already found a place that has it. They're going to give me a military discount. It's going to be a good deal. Simba, I'm doing great. 80, guys, 11 more. 10, 11. 11 more likes and we'll do our shot and our toast. And we are at, oh, this is exciting. I just noticed this. 8,955. 8,955 subscribers. So we are 1,045 subscribers away from our 10,000 subscriber giveaway. Dude, how awesome is that? I'm doing well, Simba. I'm doing well. Owen, no, I have not done my shot yet. No, they're getting. I think I'm gonna get like a 10% discount at Cal Ranch. Oh, cool, James. Schindler, I actually think I do have a Twitch channel. I just don't use it because I do almost everything through YouTube. Once I get, so I do everything on my laptop right now. It's a good, like, it's good at gaming if that's all I'm doing. It's good at work if that's all I'm doing. It's not good at hosting like OBS and streaming and gaming all at once. I need to build a new desktop computer. I let my son have my old motherboard because he built a new computer. He had an older computer. He sold all the parts for it. He bought a new GPU and he bought a new CPU. So I gave him my old AMD motherboard and he built a new computer for himself. So I haven't had like a good desktop gaming workstation PC, and I'm gonna eventually do that here in the next, I don't know, year or two. Caleb, what's going on, bud? 91, 9 more likes, guys. 9 more. If we get 9 more likes, everybody that's watching, you guys get to vote on what I take a shot of, and we'll do our toast. Tactical Llama is back in the house, everybody. Tactical Llama is a goat. I mean, he's a llama, but also, yeah, it works out. He's many farm animals and a human at once. Thank you, llama. I appreciate it, bud. Yeah, Schindler. No, I'm totally aware. I'm a big. So I do IT stuff. I have a small business that I also do like IT stuff, and I thank you, Stacia. I really appreciate it. I try to have fun with everybody. I try to interact with my chat. I try to have fun with my subscribers. I try to reward you guys as much as possible. Try to help you feel vested. That's why I let you guys. That's why I let you guys vote on my next 3 guns. That's why I let you guys pick like what alcohol I'm gonna take a shot of, and what things we take, what things we do our toast to. Mel, how's it going, bud? Welcome to the channel. I give. Funny enough, it gives Dad energy. Well, thank you. That's part of the thing. Well, that's part of the thing that I like about my channel is I'm not like I have guns. But I don't want to be just a gun guy. I do mostly gun stuff because I know I'm comfortable doing gun stuff, but I also do stuff with my kids. I do stuff with my dogs. My wife has asked to not be really featured on the channel, so I don't do a lot with her on the channel. But I talk about being a dad. I talk about some of the things that parents have to battle that are out there, woke stuff. The kind of the changes that have happened with, the education expectations, alternate paths to careers, and like how to set your kids up for success, how to help your kids, pay for college, or what you can do to help supplement college so that they can be successful. Things like that. I love talking about that. I talk about politics. There's a lot of gun dudes and YouTubers that are out there. They try to stay away from politics. I'm just practical enough to know that you can't really do that. You can't, because politics drive our everyday lives. People don't like to talk about it because it can be uncomfortable, but yeah, you you can't live with your head in the sand, and you know, whether you disagree with me or not on politics, that's fine. I'm fine with disagreeing with people on subjects like politics, but I think we should be open to having discussions. I love when people come in and say, oh, guns are bad, blah, blah, blah. I love it when people come in because I'm like, why do you feel that way? Tell me why you feel that way. Tell me why my AR, tell me why this thing that you classify as an assault rifle, why isn't it an assault rifle? Why do you say that's an assault rifle? What about it makes it assaulty more than this? Please, I want to understand where your perspective comes from. I know what most of those answers are from people, but I want them to say it out loud. And Schindler, that's racist. My stepmom is black, and she's actually really I am scared to death of my stepmom. So yeah. Yeah, so it's true. Yep, never mind. I take it back. It's just true. And Schindler, you're new here. I'm not joking. My stepmom is black. Let me see if I can find a picture of her. I'm going to show you a picture of my stepsister. This is my stepsister. That's Destiny. That's my stepsister. So like when I tell you guys, like I come from a blended family, and there. That's my dad and my stepmom. My dad was in Dubai. He was a contractor in Dubai, and that's my stepmom. She went out and visited. So there. So that's the family. I have a blended family. My wife has a blended family. Like we have. Like, my wife's parents are divorced and remarried. My parents are divorced and remarried. We have tons of step-siblings and half-siblings. And different races. Like, I am not, like, when I have people come on, I've had people come on and say, like, I've had someone come on and say, you're a white supremacist, but you're privileged, and I'm just like, my stepmom's black. You can go eat a bag of dicks. Don't ever say that to me. Don't even try to pull that crap with me. I will shut you down. Where are we at? 7 more likes, guys. 35 people watching. The 35 people, are you guys going to be the heroes? Are you going to be the We Could Be Heroes by David Bowie? You gonna get us 7 likes? Come on. It's more than 35 now. It keeps fluctuating between like 35 and 50. There's 7 of you out there watching this that haven't liked this stream, and all you have to do is double tap your smartphone. Just double tap the screen. Just boop, boop. That's it. If you do that, if 7 of you do that, we can do our toast. 2 of you just did it. 2 of you just did it. 5 more. Come on, 5 more people. Double tap the screen. We'll do our shot. We'll do our toast. We'll set up our ASMR sounds. I'll walk away. You won't have to look at me anymore because I know that I've been going for 2 hours and there's a lot of this and only so much. Oh, Schindler, don't do that. Don't do that. We're at 97. 3 more likes till we get to 100. 3 more likes till we get to 100. Yeah, I see 97 now. But we're 3 more likes till we get to 100. We'll do a poll. We'll see what drink we'll take. Dude, this is so much fun getting to interact with you guys like this. Getting to these little goals. Yeah, and we're so close. We're a little over 1,000 subscribers away from our 10,000 subscriber giveaway. We're giving away, but more like one of those ones, or like this, right there. 102. There we go. We're there, guys. We got it. We broke 100. All right. Ask a question. Boom. Okay. 5 minutes, you guys. 5 minutes for the poll. You guys vote. Awesome. And dude, I think between the 3 donations that we got tonight, let me see where we are. With our 3 donations, I think we're at, so we're at $9. We're $15 away. We're $15 away from somebody getting a deployment snack package. Just so you guys know. Nope, we do one shot. It's gonna be like I do like a good 2-finger shot from a big glass. You guys. It's a good 2-finger shot from this big glass. It's not a small glass. You know, it's a palm-sized glass. Oh, Jody. Dude, you're awesome. Thank you. Jody's getting the deployment snack pack. Thank you. All right, guys. Well, we're back up to $100 on the deployment snack pack. So everybody gets a chance to win it. Thank you, Jody. I appreciate that, man. Where's the Nerf gun? We gotta do one of these. Awesome. Jody, shoot me you've emailed me before. Shoot me your address, and I'll make sure to get I'll get one out to you before the end of the week. It's whiskey bourbon. It's bullet bourbon. That's what I have. Jody, I appreciate that, but I follow through on my commitments. So you're gonna get. Do you like sugar-free energy drinks or regular energy drinks? Ma, I am. Welcome to reality. Some of us are rednecks. You can accept that reality, like I have, or you can, I don't know, keep doing your thing. Madison, what's going on? Sugar-free. Okay. I'll get you a variety pack, a sugar-free variety pack of Rippets. And then do you like caramel popcorn or movie theater popcorn? If you do the movie theater popcorn, you get a lot more popcorn. And it's good stuff. So you can do caramel, butter toffee, or movie theater popcorn. Movie theater popcorn it is. Okay. Awesome. So guys, as you saw, Jody donated $20. That took us past that $100 threshold that we've been working towards for the deployment snack pack. So now it starts over, but that also cumulatively puts us at so now we're at $225 until I can buy the revolver and the big swag pack goes out. So every time we get to $100, I send out a deployment snack pack. So Jody is going to get, Jody, you also got the ammo patch, because we had the extra ammo patch. So Jody's getting an ammo alchemist patch. He's a YouTuber buddy of mine. He's getting an ammo patch. He's getting a t-shirt vinyl for Below Average Utah Dad, so this can go on any 100% cotton t-shirt or hoodie or whatever you want. And I print these myself. I have a really nice printer, and I buy really nice vinyl to do it. So he's going to get one of those. He's getting the patch. He gets a 6-pack of big Rippets. If you've ever been deployed, if you've ever been in the military, you know that Rippets are what you get downrange. And I'm sending him popcorn because that was something that when you were deployed to the Middle East, it's really hard to get popcorn for whatever reason. So I send out popcorn. Every time we get $100 in donations, whoever the person is that crosses the $100 threshold, they're the one who wins. That's how all of my donation prizes go. It's a cumulative effort. We're all in this together. You all help contribute to the channel and towards the guns and towards the things that help us to have fun. So I give everybody the opportunity. It doesn't matter if it's $1 or if it's $100. If you happen to cross that threshold, boom. That's what happens. You're getting Rippets, Jody. You're getting Rippets. That is one thing I refuse to not do. You get a 6-pack of big old Rippets. You're getting all of it. Okay? You're getting all of it. I'm pointing over at my chat because that's where I see the chat. All right, it's 12:05. What did we do? What's the vote? It's time to close the vote. End poll. The winner's bourbon again. Okay. So we're gonna do a couple fingers of bourbon. I'm gonna have to get more bourbon. Bourbon gets picked a lot. So it's Bullet Bourbon Frontier Whiskey, Kentucky Straight Bourbon, High Rye Mash Bill, and Pure Kentucky Limestone Filtered Water. Alrighty. So we'll get the Shawl Dog. I know. I do this once a night. Are you gonna shoot once? You be drunk? No, I do one shot, and we do a toast. Okay. So we're gonna do our toast. All right. Yeah. So, we're going to do our toast to our 22 veterans. 22 veterans commit suicide every day. They lose the battle with mental health, mental illness. There are lots of reasons that they choose to end their own lives. But 22 veterans commit suicide every day. You guys know that I do 22 push-ups every day to raise awareness for that. So, to our 22 veterans. To our men and women in uniform that continue the fight. To my fellow veterans. To the men and women in law enforcement, firefighters, and EMT and EMS, that the 911 warriors. All right, we toast to you. We'll toast to the folks in Texas, the floods. We'll toast to the people that are they're still looking for answers and that are working to rebuild, especially all the volunteers. Like, how amazing is it that we have these communities that come together and they work to try to rebuild these acts of God that we have very little control over. So a toast to the volunteers, to the families and people in Texas. And finally, a toast to our nation and our forefathers, because we wouldn't be able to express and have the things that we have here in our everyday lives without them. So this toast is to you. Thank you, gentlemen. Thank you, subscribers. We got there. Let's do it. Woo! Wrong tube. Woo! Thank you. We did it. We got to over 100, you guys. 103. 104. I love it. And it looks like we just hit 960. 8,960 subscribers, you guys. That is amazing. We are... Thank you, Candy. Thank you, Schindler. Dude, awesome. Jody, please remember to shoot me your address, bud, so that I can make sure to get you a swag pack before the end of the week. I actually have another one. I have another one that I have to send out, so I need to go to the post office anyways. So yeah, amazing. Anybody, you guys just heard some of the things that we do when we give away swag on the channel. We do the deployment snack packs. I will not forget you guys. Trust me. Like, I don't know that I'm ever going to hit 1 million. That would be amazing if I could make this how I provide for my family. Dude, that would be awesome. Slick, what's going on, bud? But you know, it's one step at a time. Whiskey Throttle Outlaws. You just missed it. We did our toast whiskey. We did our bourbon toast. No, I wasn't planning on leaving right away. It is almost 12. It's 12:15 though, so probably only like 15 more minutes. I still have to get up in the morning and go work out. Like, my mom's here, and you know, I've been down here for almost 3 hours. So at some point I do need to go back. No, that was fun. We made it to 100. It's 2:11 for you, Sammy. It's 12:11 for me. But yeah, I love doing this. I love interacting with you guys. I love having fun with you guys. I love doing these live streams. No. I wasn't talking about leaving the channel. No. I just meant like for the night at 12:30. And like I said, we do the swag and snack giveaways. It's just a little something to kind of, it's something I can give to you to give you a little taste of what it's like and what it feels like to get something kind of when you don't expect it, but also that it's just a little comforting thing. When you're on a deployment in the military and you get something like you get popcorn. And I know that sounds silly, but like it's hard to find popcorn in certain parts of the world when you're on deployment, and so it's really comforting to get something like that. So that's why I throw popcorn in there. That's why I throw the Rippets, because you can't really find Rippets very easily anymore. But those of us that have deployed, like there were times that Rippets just like that was the energy drink that you had, and yeah. Bowsy beats. I think FRTs are fun. I don't think they're super practical, but I think they're fun for people that want to experience something similar to full auto without being full auto. So if you want to drop the money on one, I say go for it. If you're putting it in anything other than a rifle, I think you're just trying to kind of be a gangbanger wannabe. Like it doesn't really make sense to do it in anything other than a rifle. And like an AR style rifle of some kind. Whether that, AR rifle or AR pistol. If it's like a 9mm AR, then like an ARP, I would, yeah. But yeah, it's exactly Slick. It's those little moments. You know, there were times that I was doing things with the Army or that I was on a deployment and it would be like a 17-hour shift and I was like, man, it is just dragging. This is just like, we don't know what's going to happen in the next, like, I was supposed to be able to go to my room or go, like, get some rack time, like 9 hours ago, but I can't now. And so you're trying to stay awake, you grab a Rip-It, and you're like, you know what would be amazing right now? It's just like, I don't want to eat a whole meal, I just want a snack, but I don't want candy, because you can get candy really easy. I don't want candy. I don't want peanuts. I just want like some popcorn, like just a bag of popcorn or some caramel popcorn. And so that's why I give away the packs like that. That's why I do the popcorn. So yeah, so that's why I give away those things. And then, like I said, so Slick, originally it was designed by a guy who he originally designed it with the thought of marketing it towards law enforcement, but it didn't end up working that way. Like it ended up getting into not law enforcement hands, and they saw how easy it was to create auto sears for Glocks, the auto sear switches for Glocks, and then it just kind of got out of hand. I don't know how to make one, but I know they're not that hard to make. But yeah, I'm excited. Thank you, Jody, for getting us past that 100. I'm excited to send you a snack pack. I've got another one I need to send this week that I should have sent probably last week, but I didn't get around to it. And then, like I said, we're really close to being able to order the revolver. We've almost earned enough that we can pay for it right out of pocket, and then we're going to keep going. We have the 10,000 subscriber giveaway that's coming up very soon, and we're gonna, once we get the revolver, you know, once we hit that 225 for the revolver, we're gonna have a celebration. We're gonna talk about it, and we're gonna start working towards paying for the Henry lever action. So I'm excited. The channel's growing. There's new opportunities and new content that we're going to be able to start doing once we get that stuff. So it's not just me doing regular old whatever, but I'll be able to start doing maybe some cowboy stuff. Maybe I'll come up with a cowboy character, or just have Baba Yaga do some cowboy stuff. It'll be funny. And then we'll get a 1911, so we'll be able to do some real FUD stuff once we get a 1911. I think shortly after we do the 1911, I'm pretty sure, I don't know what we're going to do after that. There's been some talk about doing, some of you have talked about doing like another pistol caliber carbine. So like something like a Scorpion or a Strybog or an MP5 clone, something along those lines. Or doing another revolver and getting a 357 and doing like the Chiappa, like something crazy, like a Chiappa Rhino or whatever. I'm not a huge fan of the Scorpion, but if that's what you guys pick, then that's what you guys pick. I actually really like I wouldn't mind doing the Kuna. I wouldn't mind doing the, I already have an AR in 9mm. I kind of want to do a different kind of carbine if we do like a sub gun. I wouldn't be opposed to doing a PS90, but that's like a $2,500 gun. But if we did like an MP5 clone, we could do an MP5 clone. We could do an SP9A3, a Strybog. I want to do something that's roller delayed, so that's why like the Kuna, the Strybog, an MP5 clone. I like the CMMG, I like the Banshee, but I already have an AR9, so I kind of don't want to do another AR pistol caliber carbine. Maybe something I would maybe consider an AR if it was like 10 mil or 45. So, and that's another option. Like I'm only saying 9 mil stuff, but I mean there's 10 mil options, there's 45mm options. We could look at doing something like I don't know that I would want to do a Chris Vector, a 300 blackout. I wouldn't be opposed to a 300 blackout of some kind. That would be a lot cheaper, but again, that's after we get the 1911. So we're $250 away from the revolver, the Colt. Then we're gonna do the Golden Boy with the octagon barrel in 4570, so the cowboy lever action. Then we're gonna do the Colt 1911, and then we'll see after we get those three. Maybe once we've gotten the two cowboy guns or cowboy-ish guns, then we'll start voting on the next gun after the 1911. I think that would be fair. So, yes, Manugget. I'm getting pretty tired. My back is kind of starting to hurt. I know. I have to get up early. No, Schindler, we talked, and the chat voted they want to see the Henry Golden Boy with an octagon barrel. I found one for a good price. Like I said, I'll get a military discount. That's the one we're going to do. We're going to do that one. You guys said you wanted to see a Colt 1911, not a knockoff 1911. So I found a Colt 1911 at a pawn shop near me. I've actually already put it on layaway, so it's actually already a little bit paid for. So that one you might not see, but it might already be in the collection in a couple months, because I want to show them in order. But we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Oh, Manugget. Tomorrow night we'll probably start around the same time, like sometime between 7 and 10. I know that's a big window, but it just kind of depends on what I'm doing with my family and like how our Sunday evening is going and what plans we end up falling into. We don't usually make really solid plans. When we do, I just plan on not doing anything. But sometimes we're a little bit spontaneous, and so we just go and things like that. But yeah, usually between 7 and 10 is when I start my nugget. So, all right, guys, we're at 105 likes. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on our sounds. Thanks. Excuse me. 100% Jody. That's why you guys will notice I make this statement a lot. It says below average Utah dad. It doesn't say below average Utah gun guy. It doesn't say below average Utah firearms. It doesn't say below average Utah Wi-Fi or below average Utah gun enthusiast. It says below average Utah dad. And we do gun stuff. We do a lot of gun stuff because I like guns. And I think guns are cool and fun, and the Second Amendment I think is critical to our nation. But I'm a dad and a husband first. So, all right, our light is off. Our stream is up. We took our shot. We did our toast. We crossed our threshold. We're a little bit closer to getting our Kodiak revolver and a little bit closer to getting our Golden Boy Octagon and our 1911. And we're a little bit closer to somebody winning an aggressive Pez dispenser from PSA, customized by Stifler Manufacturing. Dude, how awesome. This channel has grown so much in the last 6 months. I've only been doing, literally, today is 7/20. It's July 20th. My anniversary was about 6 months ago. My stepdad passed away a couple days after my wife and I celebrated our 19th anniversary. And he was a very kind and loving man. And he was one of the few people that really supported my passion for the Second Amendment and firearms. So when he passed away, that's when I really decided I want to start really making more videos. I want to start doing a lot more gun content. I want to see, even if it's just enough to pay for some guns and pay for some ammo, so that I can put that towards my kids, towards my bills, towards my kids' college, just a little bit here and there. And it has grown way more than I ever thought would happen. We're almost at 10,000 subscribers in less than a year. And my experience with the people that I talk to is that most people don't make that 10,000 subscribers until close to the 1 year mark. And we've done it in almost 6 months. Hey Dust, what's going on, buddy? We actually just did our toast about 15 minutes ago, and so the bourbon's hitting me a little bit because I haven't eaten anything in a while, and I'm getting really tired. So we're doing the thing, but we broke one of our $100 thresholds. Hey, what's going on, Carson? Hey, everybody that's here still. Please go check out Dust Cover Actual and Carson Hansen 243. These are two great guys. Dust Cover is new to is pretty new to YouTube. He's getting closer to his 1,000 subscribers mark. He does a lot of live streams. He puts out some good content. And then Carson, he's actually been doing this a little bit longer than me, and he is at almost 20,000 subscribers now. I think he's well on his way to 20,000. And he does a lot of gun content too. He's an amazing guy, really friendly dude, great personality, so go check them out. Real Platinum, what's going on? Yeah, I just turned off the lights. I'm getting ready to go to bed. Thank you, Minugget. Yeah, everybody, please go check out Dust Cover Actual and C Hansen 243. It's Carson, but yeah, C Hansen 243. Great content creators. Really cool dudes. We're getting there. We're getting closer every day. I'm so excited to go get the revolver. I'm so excited to provide some new content for you guys, and I love interacting with you guys on these live streams. The more we grow, the more fun it's going to be, because we'll get to meet with more and more people. And then maybe we've talked about, with some of these other guys, we've talked about doing something all together. If we get to the point that we all are making enough money, I think from YouTube ads and just content generation. I think it'd be pretty fun to be able to go and to do like a get together with these guys, and we'll go do a range day. We'll do a big thing where we all get together and have a good time and put out a great video for everybody. So, love you guys. Stay zesty. Get some rest. I'll see you all in the morning. And yeah, always carry every day. And always carry with the round in the chamber. Love you guys. We'll see you next time. See you in the morning.
At Granger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the small stuff. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We get it. We're the same way. Offering access to product experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need. So whatever your industry, you know you're always getting professional grade products. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
For those who want more out of every moment this summer, Mazda has more 2025 IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus awards than any other brand as of May 2025. What more could you ask for? Discover how Mazda has more to move you today. Visit iihs.org to learn more.
At Granger, we're for the ones who pay attention to every little detail. The ones who fuss, tinker, and sweat the small stuff. Because you know the tiniest thing can make the biggest difference when it comes to keeping business moving. We get it. We're the same way, offering access to product experts to help you quickly and easily find what you need. So whatever your industry, you know you're always getting professional grade products. Call, click Granger.com, or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
Keppel here, Patriot Software's founder. So easy, my dog can run payroll, said one of our payroll software customers. That comment sums it up. There's no training required to use our accounting and payroll software. You can learn it in minutes, and you don't need a college degree. Even though our phone number is on every page of our software, 70% of our customers set up their accounting books and run their payroll without ever speaking with one of our people. That's patriotsoftware.com.
Keep your time and money.
For those who want more out of every moment this summer, Mazda has more 2025 IIHS Top Safety Pick Plus awards than any other brand as of May 2025. What more could you ask for? Discover how Mazda has more to move you today. Visit iihs.org to learn more.
Good morning, guys. Slept in. So I just woke up. I'm gonna go for my bike ride. Burn some calories, go do 22 push-ups. Catch you later. Stay zesty.